Hello and welcome to this garbage where we discuss whether having a sexual interest in radiators of all kinds, household to vehicles to secret government vehicles and or installation wise. Yeah, I'm not sure how the mic quality is. I'm pretty sure it's dog water, just like everything else. But either way, uh, yeah, radiators. Anywho, I forgot what we pretty sure I had a secondary response to that word vomit, but eh. Is he on the side of the around? There's no addition. That would be helpful to respond, but I say spot. Nerfing enemies sounds pretty good. That would actually help in the long run too. Thing about the perks is I have no real idea what to choose. Alright, that's what is it? The origin? Yeah, the origin traits. Spinning blade. That actually might help in the long run. Why didn't I get that sooner? Oh, I know, I just don't read. Didn't I? Yeah, I maxed out Medicaid first, so I can't get any more. Good in athletics. Actually, who beats? No, no one beats her in athletics. And fucking give her more. Heinrichs, I still believe that is the dumbest name possible. Fail degradation by 4. 10. Oh, God. Just more temporary wounds. I need Blade for breakthrough. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't really do area. Actually, sorry, this is trying to figure out what everyone needs. Skills increase. Armed with a melee weapon. I think at this point, everyone's armed with a melee. Wooden shield, the ramming speed. It's just hard to choose. Sure. Eh. Guard equipment, sheet. Attack and target. Quick hit. Enemies which are offers line of sight. That's actually good. Awareness. Trying to put points into stuff that just makes no sense. J, which I'll probably not end up using her again for a good bit. Momentum. should probably look up guides, but at the same time, I'm not too bothered to look up fucking character builds and shit. So, use that ally gain temporary wounds. You less focus, air authority, resistance. Jay has like what? Yeah, that's just horrifying to look at every time. Don't matter. I'm done with this weird shit. Did I loot all wrong
It's
button?
about time.
What the fuck? Alright, that was weird. I'm not too bothered to loot those. Anyway, goodbye.
I am your shadow.
Oh hey, who loot these guys? Oh shit, they got fuck it. Yoink. Did I need to go back to the atrium? I think so. I love loading screens. I have to say, every time I go through Twitter, I specifically get the VTuber side of it, and right now they are just going through hell and back. Like, it is just not looking pretty. Inside. What was that company called? Night. I'm afraid of saying it because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up at some point. Why is an old man talking to me? The elderly man in front of you is moving with the noisiness of an experienced servant. He bows finally and says in a raspy voice, "The Lord Inquisitor bade me to inform you that sorry, just what the fuck, old English. The Lord Inquisitor bade, yeah. Bade me inform you that it will be his pleasure to see your lordship at his palace. There are matters of utmost urgency that he wishes to discuss, and he hopes that you will find the time to meet him in the near future." Foster. Actually, no, he has a fucking name. Who are you? My name is Foster, your lordship. I have the honor of being Lord Inquisitor's retainer. The man is unarmed and wearing no Inquisition insignia, but the military sharpness of his upright posture suggests that he is a servant who doubles as a bodyguard. I shall visit the Lord Inquisitor as soon as I can. I'll pass on the good news to the Lord Inquisitor. The man bows respectfully again. Okay. Weird.
A new challenge for me?
Can't tell if it's moving on the skittish. Why is everything changed? Why is everything blue? Why is everything blue? What the fuck? Oh no, I own the station now. Alright. I don't know, fucking, what's the word again? Shit, fucking, fuck, I forgot the fucking religious, what?
The unit's professional skills make him a suitable candidate for data interrogator server skull conversion. I am proposing...
I will have to decline your generous offer, Magos. I would rather keep serving the Golden Throne with my full complement of limbs.
Okay. Two things from that. Pascal just really wants to turn to 90% of the people into servitors. the other thing is that despite every playthrough you probably have, Pascal is going to be
None shall
the
stand in
second
my
most
way.
consistent person ever. Baptism, that was the word. Anyway. Hello, goodbye, fuck you. God damn it, of course he gets a cutscene. Again, with the table. He does. He has mutton chops. God, how do you fuck up mutton chops? Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in studying the star system charts and reports, which are amassed on the desk like ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes, which are ruthlessly dissecting the latest reports, and his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of his skull. Without turning his head to you, Calzar says wearingly, "Greeting, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable." Rotation. That guy has a knife now. An aged servant with the bearing of a veteran approaches the two of you in a precise movement. He replaces the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new one, slightly steaming. Sorry, Okay, now I'm just confused, because Pascal said Hendrix, but everyone keeps insisting it's Heinrichs. Fuck it, Hendrix it is. Nods slightly at Calzar, who responds by ever so slightly bowing his head. May the Emperor grant you strength and some time of rest, Lord Inquisitor. I'm told you have business with me first. I'm barred from entering, and now I am summoned like a servant. In an appalling way to treat a rogue trader. Hostility is not the Inquisitor's forte. See, okay, I'm not sure which one of these is good. Last time you congratulated me on my rise in power, and now I'm here to return the favor. I'll fucking fuck it. Number 2. I value just directness. It will save us. It will save us much time. Yes, there is something you must do. It is time for you to play your part to save the Kronos Expanse. I would not disturb your esteemed personage, or anything else. Jade touches the Aquila on her chest and drops her head in an uneasily deep bow. O Lord Inquisitor, smiting spear of the Imperium with the gold of faith cutting through the nebula of the Kronos Expanse. Calzar raised his hands in warning. If I were you, Mr. Serdari, I would endeavor not to draw the Inquisition's attention to my person. A Mechanum tabula officiale can do many things. Reattaching a head to a body is not one of them. Isn't that fucking possible, though, in this setting? A death cultist and the rogue trader's personal bodyguard, the Lord Inquisitor gazes at Kaliva intently. I'm curious, do you still adhere firmly to your cult's dogma, or has your loyalty to your master outgrown your faith? My loyalty to the Daemon stems from the Undying One's will, which is the thread of this blade. Until he whispers, bids it to spin a different one. Kaliva responds with a calm assurance. Where I was held captive by Xenos, I'm pretty sure he fucking knows, knowing the Inquisition. When the Acolytes immediately accuse you of cooperating with Xenos, that's not the call out. Because, what's this between you and Carlos Winchester? Fuck it. Number 1. The Inquisitor raises an eyebrow and press. You escape from the Dark City. A feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on an exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. Yet I am surprised that this Xenos is still alive. What is it, your lordship? Sentimentality, revenge, cold calculation? Calzar gives Ureli a long, significant look. If you do not finish her off yourself, send word when you have tired of her. My acolytes will be only too eager to learn her secrets. Did it say only or... Yeah, only too eager. What the fuck? Okay. Clenching her jaw to the point of pain, Yareli Jesus Aldari curses under her breath, but retreats half a step. I have looked into the eyes of death and of creatures far more dangerous than you, Monkai. Do not try to frighten me. One of the acolytes immediately accuses you of cooperating with Xenos. I will remind you that the particularities of the Inquisition's work lie far beyond a rogue trader's purview, but given the circumstances, yes, acolyte Leichenhart's words are true. It has been several years since I established contact with the Drukhari. They informed me of an upcoming raids, and I thwarted them. I kept the Expanse safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their eternal squabbles, which are of little interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation as unorthodox. At the very least, in reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte Lynchhart has demonstrated her inability to surmount the bounds of convention. And had she been in my position, the Expanse would have likely already fall under the blows, why say elbow, of the present crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not, and the Drukhari, drained of their power struggles, are bereft of their best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. Henrix, I have to say I am disappointed by how easily information pertaining to the Expanse's security reaches the ears of those who should not be privy to it. This will be noted in your record. Would you care to put my concerns to rest and tell me that Amelia is not out there running amok around my sector, continuing to sow unrest? In response to Calzar's questions, Henrix's eyes narrow, smoldering with anger. Amelia is dead by my hand. Indeed. Well, I hope I can continue to trust you to know when a useful resource is finally exhausted and must be disposed of. Your lordship, I hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward, and keeping the content of this conversation private. Given the current state of affairs, I would have to treat such actions as subversive. So I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. The current situation in the Expanse, close to the final dawn, and Drukhari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. What has prompted Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicate that a relatively major political upheaval has taken place in Cumra. The Gaul of Reaving Tempest has lost its grip of authority and become a target for enemies and rivals. Many vassals and members of the Cabal decided that fleeing into real space was preferable to waiting Cumra to be killed. Why is the Cold Dawn becoming more active? The warp is raging. This baleful sign always portends change, and crisis beget desperation and most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the arch-enemy servants think their time has come, or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scriptures as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They're bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. What makes you think you are capable of commanding the whole sector? Do you see a better candidate for the job? Lord Inquisitor closes his eyes waringly for a moment. I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say that there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing constable to the Kronos Expanse. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concerns to the well-being of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of it all. All forces, but not House Valancius. You are not standing before me now. While your status remained unclear, I preferred not to requisition the resources of Von Valancius. Procreate. Your people dealt with Aldrin the Cruel's agents and with Xeno's raids, and that was enough for me, but now is the time to add your might and talents to the scales. But you must have an ingenious plan to save the Expanse. The glance tossed at you is like a shot from an auto pistol at point-blank range. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be on the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. Understand? I see no need to get bogged down in the details to appraise you of all the information I currently possess would require more time than we have. What is dispute between you and Caligo Splinterskull about? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. Stupidly, of the most burdensome kind, but my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, so I have decided to stay my sanctions for a time. Why do you think he acted the way... Oh, we know. Did you even try to discuss it with him, or did you immediately send Incadia on him? The Inquisitor's jaw hardened. Despite the impressions I may have created, I am not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving rogue traders. Gauss rejected the call to fulfill his duty to the Emperor. His decision was there. What discussion was there to be had? The Caligo was under the influence of the ruinous powers, but I put an end to it. How curious. When all this is over, I will certainly call you a witness at Caligo's trial. Together, we will decide how best to handle him while ensure the safety of the Expanse. I'm not gonna bother this. I'm pretty sure he was aware. He just did not care. That's probably self-explanatory. Foster, if you please. Sorry, I'm just hearing stuff. Inquisitor nods imperiously at the servant, who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds whose sources are more than 3 meters away fade to nothing. He's not walking away, though. To my jargon, the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my many talents. This is why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people. You understand? You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Ufret's 2 for me. Reconquer. Why say reconquer? Reconquer Ufret's 2 for me. The Inquisitor gestures at the servants and the silencing field disperse. Foster another recap. This one has gone cold. Dude, motherfucker, drink it! Ooh, yes, my coffee got cold. Make me another one. Fucking Starbucks have an ass. Pascal jerks his head up, clearly recognizing the name Calzar just uttered. Is he your valet or another Inquisition assassin? Why can't both be true? Foster has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years. and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. Something akin to a warm smile touched the Inquisitor's lips. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with the seal of silence. Phone went off for no good reason, sorry. Foster nods different, and on his age-old face appears an expression caught between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, and religious devotion. Are these guys banging? Okay. To what do I owe such an honor? To whom else could I entrust this mission? No need to feign arrogance, Von Valancius. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates of this position. At present, in the Expanse, there are two people with the perspective and steady hand required to control the situation, and they are both standing in this room. So if you will dispense with me the humble rogue trader act and win the war for me. A sacred world of the Deaths Mechanicus off limits to lay people. I am one of the few who do not worship the Messiah. To have set foot on its surface, or rather, I was, now is crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Ufraz II, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. Registering a Sanctity Alpha priority mission, the scourge of corruption, misbelievers reign over blessed workshops filled the Almasiah's faithful with anguish. Activating auto-accession protocols? I offer a prayer for the liberation of the sacred world. From beneath Pascal's crimson robes comes the sound of mechanisms whirling to life, and dark blood-stained streaks across the fabric. Motherfucker, are you undulating right now? Motherfucker is pissing blood. He is pissing blood. Like, there's just no way around it. Man is pissing himself with his own blood. What the fuck? Anywho. Sorry. Okay, I think that... Okay, I gotta think out of my system. I sent my troops to aid the exploratory forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. What's the matter? What matter brought you? Interest, it's obvious. It's a fucking secret of a can, because what's gonna have shit that he doesn't want people fucking with for the umpteenth time. Selves, word bearers, self-explanatory with them. If you know, you know. If you don't, just turbo cultists. Except every one of them is kind of like the Pope, while having a super Pope that just locked himself in the basement while being like gang stalked by a crow. What do they want? That's what they want. The reasons behind their machinations would be pure speculation at this point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate, and perhaps we will gain some much needed insight. What forces do we have placed there? That is the risk to incur the commanders. Exploratory Fleet, Divine, Consequence, 7821 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by the most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find common language. The esteemed Thorblaud is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus battle congregate, and the Omnissiah's servants find Thorblade's short nature off-putting. It's fucking... And neither group is fond of militant Selbek, who commands my forces. We're not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perish alongside with his ship a week ago, and his noble allies failed to support his offensive. How do you manage to enlist the Angel's Emperors? That's favors knowing them. You'll be given the details when you arrive in orbit around Ufretz 2. I will smash the heretics. Never doubt you, your lordship. Okay. What is it, the 19th? I got 5 days before the next DLC comes out. And I'm just there like, God damn it, I gotta do another playthrough. Plus riot shields.
Follow my lead.
Everyone knows the best kind of damage is blunt force trauma. Because just smashing things is just good. Literally and figuratively. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, since I killed the head priest in this section of space, who's fucking running shit now? Why is there invisible wall? There is an invisible wall here. Can I go upstairs? No. Alright, the head pope is dead. Or this section of the pope is dead. Return to ship. I gotta talk to Jay about her bullshit. Bridge. I forgot. Today's the day where Raul Menendez sends his what is it? His final message to the world or some shit. Forgot. The amount of people I see reposting. Swear to God, if it does turn out to be like, oh hey, yeah, end of the world scenario, fucking I don't know, fucking solo level bullshit happens. Everyone is max except for you. Oh, the chaplain's running thing. Okay. Cost. There's a bunch of fuel and shit. I fucking Yippee! Medium armor. Plus 15 perception. Can't really get any new guns. I gotta fucking weed them off the corpses. Oh yeah, Jay. I forgot. I think this time her fucking dialogue is voice, so I don't have to read it.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Haydari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me? You sure about that, my lord? That can be arranged. Oh my, I beg your forgiveness, Shireen. I'm pretty sure the real me would earn herself a one-way trip to the airlock before the end of her first watch.
True. How's the gang faring?
Like you need to ask, Shireen. These Ashmags and Kashaz are tenacious. They lick their wounds faster than the Arji themselves. Tora finally got an implant for her jaw. Now she can speak properly instead of braying like a toothless donkey. She's been recruiting strapping guys and gals too, because Falco culled our ranks. May the Aji savage the soul of that interstellar piranha. Oh yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale. And you know what? I enjoyed it. Yes, I was slammed face first into the rocks, and was up to my neck in water. But I finally had a taste of freedom. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. But it was enough to make me dream of it every night. Void Kraken take the Kasbalika and the cold trade. As for our mutual business, Sherry, I will remain your loyal partner if you desire. An equal partner.
That's your choice, Shay. All I can do is support it.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it will be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
Okay.
Oh.
Whatever the fuck that was. What any other quest? Oh yeah, the fucking door. No, it's that. Now we're getting your decision.
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong, they will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you. You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future, when thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Adira Tlass. And I can't think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you.
One story? Don't sell yourself short. You and I have already have enough adventures to fill with two.
Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here. We need to get all this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon? How many wastrels have we slaughtered? 1 million? Stuff that. Let's make it 2.
See? Perfect way of thinking.
Of course.
Do you have anything else other than fucking Nomos? Not Nomos, fucking Namu. Mimo.
Take heed, never.
God damn it. Stop talking about the goddamn skull. You know, I would have thought that Heinrichs had told us to throw the damn thing out since, you know, Tyrannid. Anything? Right, nothing new for Nomos. Box. Things interesting with it. Sooner or later, they're gonna have more shit to her. Over.
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious
Can I never
feasting,
talk to him after
where
Homura?
all extol the wolf mighty,
I thought I did.
and the yet fatter
Or is he just doing this every time you talk to him? Oh, I did talk to him. He was just doing that for some
You're
reason.
not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
Okay.
Fin-
I'm probably gonna bring you with me during the fucking. I know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be mandatory. Okay, let's get the fuck out. Forgot. Now remember, is there any other companion quests? There's chapter 4. There's no other extra companion quests. Procreate. Companion quest done. Chapter 3, Shiz is Komara. Wait. Still can't find the last two of these fucking things. That one failed on me for some odd reason. Contract wise, everything's done. Okay, time to go to Fret 2. Ifrits. I wonder if we're ever gonna do anything about that altar near Footfall. Oh hey, I already made a way over there. The fuck was that? Lord Captain reportedly. Shortly before our departure from Footfall, a group of messengers in luxurious garbs deliver a strong box and several chests bearing the insignia of House Oserlio to the ship. I suppose the use of gold-clad servants instead of servitors was an extravagant attempt by the navigators to draw attention of the rogue traitor. Considering the incident on the capital world, the enforcer officers checked on Nave's nobility gifts thrice. I am pleased to report that none of them threatened your lady Cassia's or the crew's well-being. Having said that, a closer examination of the strongbox by the tech adepts revealed a data slate and a vid message addressed personally to you alongside with some kind of encrypted data. We dare not touch them without your instructions. What vid message? Show me. As you command, Lord Captain, Vigorous issues several orders, and the big screen on your personal cogitator springs to life, the machine's innards rumbling unhappily. Rogue Trader, a familiar piercing voice comes from the cogitator's box systems, and you see a bloated face with sagging skin and a gaping hole where the nose should be. We greet Regent Oserlio, Argnerito Oserlio, sends greetings and hopes this message finds you in good health. Oh yeah. Oserlio will soon hold a grand council within the Palace of Atlas, a holy relic that connects all navigators to our house. This meeting will take place not in the physical world, but in the world of thoughts, dreams, and visions. It is the only way to avoid bloodshed and decide the fate of the sacred child at last. Thanks to the Atlas, we feel that the soul of the child is full of dismay, and yet the Rogue Trader's words bear a lot of weight within the child, so he may soothe its anxiety and lead the child down to the right path. The path of accepting its duty before the house and ascending the Novatar's throne. I hope you consider my offer, Carter von Delancius, for it is in your power to not only strengthen the bond between our dynasties, but multiply your riches at the same time. The gift accompanying this message are but an insignificant part of the great regent's gratitude. May the God Emperor protect us all. The vid screen shuts down, and the box master breaks the silence. I am told the message has been relayed to your cogitator, Lord Captain. I hope the data did not get corrupted during the playback or delivery. Decode the encryption hidden in the data slate. Yes, Lord Captain. Victor falls silent in the box transmissions filled with scratching of a code guide quill and rustling of papers. A messenger servo skull has been sent to the on-site servants compartment. Once the data has been decrypted, I will notify you immediately. This is all for now. Protects Lord Captain. God fucking damn it. Lord Captain, multiple critical systems are failing without the vessels. Half the compartments are no longer responding. The ship is falling apart. We request your lordship's presence at the bridge immediately. What the fuck happened? I get a fucking thank you message from the fucking navigators, and the next thing you know, oh hey, yeah, it was a zip bomb. Fuck you. Man. 90 at 100. I was gonna say fucking press X or some shit. I crave a sandwich. What the fuck? Turmoil reigns on the bridge, with officers running about frantically tapping the complicated ruins. Operators issuing commands into hissing vox casters, the enforcers brandishing and checking their weapons. Only the Master Hellmans looks what the fuck fell. Brandishing and checking the weapons. Only the Master Hellmans look curiously unperturbed. Bramjo's ever scowling face really cannot hold any more grim satisfaction. I'm glad you made it in here in one piece, your lordship. The crew is running ship damage control procedures. The situation has been recorded in the ship's logs as critical. Mr. Sosbeck and I are temporarily in charge of the bridge. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot. I was like, why the fuck is Sosbeck in my ship? Then I forgot. His cousin, who absolutely despises him, is on my fucking ship. I'm in charge of the bridge. I'm organizing the technical staff with Dorska musters. While Dorska musters the fortress, the Honorable Vox and Infernus Masters have departed to the affected compartments to take charge of their subordinates, but remain present on the Vox line. Oceanoa disaster has befallen us. Earcom bead springs to life. Infernus Master speaking. There has been several large explosions throughout the ship. A cascading blackout has knocked out lighting, transportation lines, air filtration, and heat controls across the entire vessel. Multiple fires detected. All Infernus fields forces have been deployed for emergency repairs. We will save the ship no matter the cost. Right now we are blind, unpowered, defenseless, sinking spittoon drifting through the abyss. The total volume of outages was nearly enough to turn us into an adamantine casket. Oh shit. Crew has suffered heavy casualties due to explosion, depressurization, loss of air supply to the compartments, multiple fires, and the failure in transportation systems. The numbers are getting worse by the minute. Was it an accident or was it sabotage? Well, we do not know this for certain. I am convinced that we've been attacked from within. We are now more vulnerable than ever. Voice is followed by a hiss from the Voxcaster. It might have been a chain reaction caused by accidental failure. The ship is old. That sort of thing can happen. But I commend Mr. Sosbeck's vigilance. It is appropriate at this hour. Where's my redneck? Vigorous Vox breaks through the shower of static gushing from the Vox edit. They were in their quarters carrying out the duties when the incident occurred. Immediately after the emergency meeting, I will summon those who request the bridge as escorts. Where's High Fact Form? At the time of the incident, Ganark was on the freight line inspecting warehouses. He has not been in contact since. We are assuming the worst. We must come up with a plan of action. I've already put together a priority order for the repairs of the critical systems, but many bays have descended into bedlam and riots, making the work difficult. People are terrified and think that they're about to die. In addition, some decks have become inaccessible. The trapped crew members' time is running out. Sadly, the optimal survival strategy for the vessel does not include the survival of those forced stops. Save the vessel, the enforcers must quell the riots. Damaged compartments, either we all survive or we all perish. Fuck the trophies, I'm gonna just get them back. New burst of hiss animates from the box at it. Durska, we are running short on brave men. We could be grateful if your people would lay down their weapons and come assist us, the Infernus Guild. access the Inferno Scroll. The sooner you come, the more lives we can save. The Master Arms glares furiously at the Voxcaster. The Enforcers will do their duty. Aid will arrive shortly. Osrak's personal Vox bursts into life, her face contorts with rage as she listens to the reports. There has been an incident on the flight deck. A mob of Voidsmen and laborers, despicable cowards, all of them, are trying to break through to the shuttles. The Enforcers are holding them back for now, but the corridor is in danger of being overrun. Let them go. I will stay here with those who still believe in our success. Yeah, Iconoclast, I'm already this deep. Sosrek grits her teeth and hisses into the box. Let them through, remove the cargo, and provide enough oxygen, water, and rations for 8 watches, and nothing else for those traitors. Driver shakes his head, gazing intently at the vid screen of one of the codficators. The pressure is dropping, the bridge ventilation system is completely busted. Lord Captain, I humbly request that you move to the officer's deck where the emerging headquarters has been established. The bridge is no longer safe, so I must ask you to hurry while the tech priests are still supplying the elevators with power. My assistants and I will stay here and report on system readings. We have an emergency supply of void suits, so we won't croak right away, Emperor's willing. Void shadows. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. You tell... Okay, looks like that one quest from, like, chapter 1 or some shit. No, 2, actually. Has finally decided to continue. Jay, get the fucking... No. Ulfer, I need you to just absolutely decimate, like, some poor sod eating, like, 2x4s or some shit. Why do I feel like I'm about to walk into a boss fight? Oh boy. So Ulfer broke my elevator. That's cool. Never mind. Okay. The other chefs has expelled you into the dim of the emergency lights. The smell of promethium and burnt flesh only adds to the nausea, confirming that you have suffered a concussion. Your elbow's twisted at an odd angle and your body is racked with pain, but there is a silver lining to all the agony. It means you're not dead yet. Reset the dislocated elbow. Daughter, allow me. Henrix, quite a bruised and dirty himself, reaches out his hand. A chill makes the pain subside, and you feel your bone pop back into place. Again, Henrix, despite being the medic in the game, he's fucking... He fucks. It was just that. He fucks, apparently. Let's go! It's a miracle that you have survived. Guide rails lie in twisted pile over a crowd of shattered plasteel. The elevator was equipped with safety devices meant to stop the cabins inside the shaft, but at least half of them have failed. Your fall was no accident. Around. Smoke and darkness limit vision, but judging by the stretch of rust and unwashed bodies, you are somewhere on the lower decks. You can hear it crackling in flames, groans, screams, and the rumble of falling beams coming from distance. Disaster has not spared this compartment. Contact the bridge. Comm beat emits only unintelligible hissing. Either it was damaged in the fall or the communication lines in this compartment have failed. I realize those people I released could have been fucking
For some Fenrisian Njord.
what the fuck? Gene Stealer called. There it is. Kind of that, I guess. Cataclysm. Yeah, fuck it. AP increase. Boundary. That's just the next thing. Use the additional damage dealt by range area attacks. What is demolition at? What is all for using, actually? You had the pistol holster. Why did I give you the pistol holster? What the fuck? You're not dual wielding this shit. I'm stupid. I was wondering where the fucking paired holster was. It was on offer for some odd reason. Yeah, might as well give him that. Oh yeah, because I give him the flamethrower. So, yeah, and I gave him nearly all the grenades too. Can't wear that. He's wearing scout armor. As if he's behind cover. It has better armor stat, but the perception, would that even help him? No, perception would just increase his dodge, wouldn't it? You know, it said Hendrix could fix my broken arms and shit, but that was a fucking lie. But remember, fucking... Yeah, dodge chance, so I might as well give him that. He actually... Alright, yeah, no, he actually looks good with it. I gotta clean up my inventory. I can't do anything with Pascal until I get him the power armor efficiency. Where's the... This is right. No, it's the fucking white and red one. Where is it? Did I not... Did I burn through them all? No, there they are. I really need to find new light armor. Fuck it. Might as well give it to him. Forgot. That's why I had it on. Alright.
Data meditation is terminated.
Why were you scary
There
about
is
that?
life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I stand in recognition. Victory
Stop.
awaits.
There you go. Alright. Alright, new shit. Swear to God, this is just a bunch of minefields. Oh, hey, it's...
Has whispered many names. Yet,
when it got to ours, it simply stopped. Not here, not now, not today.
Who are you talking to? Alright, let's see what I gotta shoot. 12. What? 12. The worker before you is the same man who you saved from the enforcers earlier. He's badly burnt, but his face is beaming. Blimey, if it isn't you, Lord Captain. I heard the elevator fell, so I came to help in case anyone survived. And lo and behold, it's your lordship. What's happening in the bay? It's a big old accident, everything on fire, and the place is packed with corpses. Some burned alive, others choked on smoke. But we'll save our home ship. Just you wait and see. I'm following the orders to look for anyone badly wounded and provide them with first aid. He hands you a Medicaid kit. Take this, your lordship. Health comes first. Shake his hand. I'll not forget your help. He stares at you, then at his hands, then at you again. His eyes filling with tears of joy. Emperor, keep you. Scam call! He really enjoyed that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Map still. I guess I'll just go into the enforcers? No, I can't go to the enforcers. Ladder. Oh, hey, it's a train. It's not on fire. Oh, hey! Locomotive enveloped in steam halts at the platform with a low rumble. The hardened emergency workers of the Infernus Guild pour out from the carriages. Upon seeing you, they begun to wave cheerfully and shout. Enrich Montide's face is covered in soot. He smiles broadly, never letting go of his IO stick. Lord Captain, it's good to see you back in good health, however battered. The Boxmaster reported that the elevator had collapsed, so I jumped on the first train headed down here to look for you. He holds out a hand as strong as a lifeline. Let me give you a lift to a safe place. Have you ever heard of a rogue trader flying through their own void ship in a free-falling elevator? And no, I think that's the first. Enrix raises his eyebrow and says, "By Lord Captain, you sure know how to make a dramatic entrance. Maybe you really are the bringer of woes. You survived the brush with a rook. Oh yeah, that simple folk paint you as? Are you sure you didn't curse the elevator? That old thing transported road traders for hundreds of years, but then you stepped inside of it, and when down it went. You have not come at a better time. You cannot come at a better time. Means cheerfully, being in the right place at the right time is my duty, my calling it. And you. Why is the spinner here? Please. No. What the fuck? A shot from a needle pistol misses Enric's head by a thread, cutting his IO stick in two. A frail young cultist of the blood-spun winter appears beside you. Domin Cogger casts off the evil hand. It holds only betrayal and wrongful death. Enrich Montag is not human, and he seeks your demise. The Furnace Master pulls the last IO stick from his mouth and asks in a low voice, "Have you lost your mind, you damned fanatic? What is your accusations against him? You are being hunted, Domin Cogger, driven like prey toward the hunter. He is the hunter. You have little to no proof of that, despite the psychedelic drugs you guys take, I think. I should shut the fuck up. The skinny young man who ceased to be a boy only yesterday carries himself with detachment and surprisingly dignity. The visitor said that he must die, that you must live. I understand that the situation is critical, but damn it, I am a senior officer of this ship. As much as I hate to remind you, and you are a little mutineer who almost put a hole in my head, do you have any proof of treason? Caesar has divined the truth." The young man looks at Enrich with a hasty reproach. Oh, well, since the Vizier has overdosed on stimulants and discovered the truth, by all means, Lord Captain, go ahead and arrest me. Take my head. Do you have anything to say, Infernus Master? Do I? What? Your Lordship, do I really have to defend myself after being accused by this? I don't even know who he is. It's me. I have risked life and limb for you and this ship more times than the Grox Shudder has heard the watch siren. Take a close look at the pyramid. The Inferni looks baffled, but the astonishment soon gives way to righteous indignation as huge burns cover fists clenched into instruments of murder. But they are not the only instruments. There are shotguns and pistols too, which you generously allowed them the right to carry. Knives and axes, autoguns, grenades. The Inferni went into the rescue mission as if it were a battle. The question forms in your mind, all on its own. How do you kill a road trader out of habit? Your outstanding intellect is known beyond... Okay. Out of habit, you quickly go over a few plans and come to the unfortunate conclusion. This is how you create a crisis, lure the road trader away from the bridge, sabotage the escape routes, and then send a squad to mop up any survivors. A solid plan, simple yet effective. You know what, friends? Perhaps you should get off the train so we can figure this out. What the fuck? Eric spits in feet in frustration. Fanatics are always meddling in the wrong business. First, the trick with the bloodbath, and now this. You were so close. The gun leaps into his hand and points at you. A shot rings out, and whistling hits your ear. But the bullet was evidently meant for the young spinner, now riding the ground. What is going on? He grips his weapon, and the chilling psychic aura around him makes your blood run cold. Eric takes out a new IO-stick, lights it from his cutter, and blows out the smoke with a heavy sigh. Things could have been a lot easier if you had just crashed in the elevator. Or climbed into the train. I wish you could hear Sire's song in your dreams and await the many-armed Emperor, but the harvest season has come and you must be reaped. You must die so that we may live. I'm sorry, Cogger. Farewell. Oh, you fucking cunt. Great. Oh, great. They're carrying new guns, too. What the fuck? I was about to say, if that motherfucker violates me within the first turn, I'm gonna be angry. The fucking poison knife, a las pistol. What the fuck is this? Chainsaws. Alright. Bunch of las guns, but I do not have anything to worry about. There's no real cover, so... All enemies in the area force a legal central dodge repair. Dodge and cover efficiency. Fuck, the only cover is here, so that's pretty.
Activate Force Mode Sacrament.
Analyze. I couldn't foot lead. For weakness. Of course you fucking pair. Fuck you. Wait, how much health? Fucking 1,000! Forceful Jinsu. What the fuck does that even mean? I can't move without getting meleeed. This is gonna be hell in half. Oh shit. Anyway. Rude. Oh hey. Oh yeah, I forgot that ends the turn.
I
Shit.
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh no, she's gonna get hit. Yeah, shit. Or more X13. It's not gonna kill. Yeah, pretty much.
I understand.
Of course she downs Pascal. Oh wait, no, she did down. Thank God. Oh. Also, you're the only motherfucker that I know who could beat the shit out of this person. Without killing me. Is he not close? No, he's close. Game being me. Fuck. Alright. One hit. Two hit. Ah, suck. Okay, that counts. Three hit. Free attack. You survived that. Approach, I'm not sure. Confident approach, I don't know why. I'm just using everything. Hendrix. Double that. Double his strength. Generation. Where's the heal thing? Oh, where is the heal? Oh, there it is. Heal. Oh, it spreads out too. That's cool. Not gonna do a lot of damage. Fucking can't do that because I'm just gonna end up fucking nerfing everyone. So, that worked. Can't really do anything else with Hendrix. Fuck. Please do not. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna suck. No, thank you. Why did the game?
Death is a blessing.
Okay. Where's the bleed? Is he already bleeding? He's already bleeding, so... Can't do that attack because she's just gonna end up fucking.
The shadows will see it done.
She's at least that. It's trying to register all the amount of bullshit it's gonna go through. Did it crash? Oh god. You know what? It's gonna. Oh, never mind. I was supposed to force you to move. You can't, because you can't fucking. Alright. thought that would kill. I do this, just fuck it. Dodge. Fuck it. That's why I hate play dancers, because they always seem to fuck with the game. $51. I see it. It's fucking baited. That guy has like Elise. Please stop attacking me. Oh, 62. 62! I hope I did enough damage where the bleed is enough to kill him. You know what? Since this is happening, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich or something. Oh, heck. Oh, he fucking exploded. Shit. Alright, he got eviscerated. So, yeah, food acquired, or sandwich acquired. Anyway. Range.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
I love pushing my game to crash. Because I've accidentally procced like 5 different things at once. Damn. I was just waiting for one ability to kick in. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Oh, that's it for this turn. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking turning on that shit. Fucking delayed everyone else. Yippee! Should I push? No. Is it funny? Oh yes. Explosion! Yeah, I love single target attack pistols. Yeah, I shouldn't have to push. This man's gonna murder me. Run away! Rat bastard. I should, keep the melee weapon out. I feel like I'm gonna end up pounding my ass. I did not. I don't know what the fuck I took. Actually, what am I doing? Fucking. Suppose. If he lives, he lives. Actually, no, he isn't live.
Suits my purposes.
I don't know, put him near death. That's all I care. Unless Crit ends up taking a good... Yeah, Crit took a good chunk of his health. I think he's gonna be a tile shoot closer. Yep. And he got turbo parried by Hendrix. If I remember right, I think that weapon's supposed to hit like 4 times. But if you miss the first hit, it just doesn't do shit. So I'm not sure what it's skipped. It should skill off strength.
No one will stand in our way.
Oh! I think Pascal exploded. Did Pascal explode? I don't know what's happening. He's glowing white. Did the fucking Great Machine Spirit finally choose him? I love PowerPoint presentation. Should I turn off fast combat? Is that what's causing this? It wasn't this bad. What? I don't know. Okay. You know, to say, I'm still not a fan of mustard. Just, it always tastes
I need a
off.
foothold. But of course, Lord Captain.
You know, you don't have to sound like an ass about it. Oh, he doesn't have that much turns. Okay. I forgot. This is an axe weapon. So if I swing it, might not do that much if I spell. I was right. I was parried though, but I was right.
Request denied.
No, your damage. It's not close enough. There we go. It's starting to calm down a bit. I'm still not sure what the cause.
As honor or death.
Can't really tell. 79 to 103. No. 91 to 106. And turbo combustion. Jesus. There was another guy. Did he just fucking explode? There's no real cover here. Isn't there a way to reduce? Okay then. Let's go. And again, can't do shit though. What the fuck is going on?
Not a problem for me.
Oh wait, isn't this boost damage? There we go. Like one of the only few good las weapons in the game. Death Cultist is bleeding out. Breathing with a barely audible wheeze. You are unharmed, Daman. The temple, the vizier is waiting. He can help. Let me take you. The blade slips from his weakened fingers and falls to the ground with a clang. Yeah, the spinner. Enrich was shooting to kill, and a perfectly aimed shot has torn the young man's lung to shreds. It is a wonder he has not choked on his blood already. Which is the name of my rescuer. Spinner Gorek. He beams with pride. It is not every day that such a distinguished person takes an interest in his name. I have not yet done my duty. Go to the temple, it is safe there. Pick up the Cultist blade. I'm afraid you are no longer a fighter. Leave the enemies to me. Is this me mercy killing him? Let's get you to the healer. Bandage his wounds. I won. You render first aid as confidently as experienced surgeon. The spinner will survive for a while longer, but he still needs proper treatment to stop him from dying of blood loss. What do you know is happening? Mutiny, yes, the aberration of ravenous stars. Inhumans, the vizier will explain. Trust no one. Take me to the temple.
A new
Hope he's still
challenge
alive.
for me?
Oh yeah, wounds, blast weapons. But who the fuck are you? Oh, everyone else is here. I forgot what my own crew looked like. Figure of Visor stoops under the weight of his battle garb. His bony fingers tremble as they scoop blood from the bowl and begin tracing the symbols of war on his withered face. Without breaking the ritual, he addressed the emptiness. Thread after thread, death after death. The giver of life woves his path. Yes, I've heard. Twice did he find himself caught between undeath and unlife, and twice did the undying one reject him, where the time had not yet come. His shriveled face turns to you. His lips quiver in joyous anticipation. Once again, the tenet of the webs led us along the thread of righteous struggle. The foe, the flagship's tormentor, until now unseen, has shown his face at last. My blades have left their sheaths, and duty commands them to slake their thirst with monstrous blood. What is my retina doing here? An omen, a scarlet whisper, bled into the web of prophecy. The foe longed to slaughter those along in their chambers, but they were too late. The spinners had already led your chosen few to our abode along a hidden thread. At first I thought they were coming to finish me off. What a surprise! Even a witch gets rescued sometimes. It was a wise move to deny the assassins their targets without starting a panic among the crew. Spinners could use a lesson in courtesy, but should I really complain of mistreatment? It was not the first time, and by the Exalted One, it will not be the last. A sudden invasion would have cost your people their lives. They were fortunate that I was up late reading and reconciling the garments, the blood-spun webs in the lumen's light. Please knock on the door next time. First spinner, how dare you? I'm a warrior of the Adeptus Sororita. My place is in the thick of battle, not in some hidden sanctuary. Of course, she would be pissed about being saved. Fucking everyone else like, oh yeah, they've really helped out. It's just like, oh yeah, they helped out. Just make sure they don't do it in a weirder way as possible. Fucking Argenta. Fucking put me back, you piece of shit. First offer. Is also the desire of the Undying One. He has not whispered the name of young Boric, so we may heal him. Whom are you planning to fight? What is happening in the ship? Violence and turmoil, a mutiny of twisted souls. The traitors speak in a false voice to the box. They speak of forcers and officers who sought to slay their Lord Captain, but seek they did not. It was the merc-wrenched abominations who threatened the Daemon. Flagship is split. Those loyal to the true Daemon are fighting those who believe the twisted lie. The faithful for shaking the unclean press on claiming the Bay one by one. His voice hums with this dismal energy. They are taking over our home with the hands of the deceived and the lowly. Really, I already know. Yes, it is time to learn about the Raven Star, that the beast appears as men, their ligament flesh imbued with xenofilth. Long has the foe lurked, pouring its lies into the minds and veins of the disparage. Dawns and dusk of generations followed upon us, another spawning veiled abomination, until the Holy Lord of the Ark stirred the profaned lair of impunity. Sorry, it's a little thirsty. The war emerged from the shadows and the chambers, where the living honor death over the ashes. Then spilt forth the sacred ark is nearing its ruin, but our lot is not yet cast. Your servants not yet broken, the Undying One awaits your deeds to cover you in glory. I could hopefully with my own hands. Yeah. One sees now that this was but a pawn ushered into place merely to deflect the falling sword. The player knew the game was forfeit and thus made a trade. A few of their tribe sent to the slaughter so that they might sell the lie that the foe was dead. They call the true master the sire, which spawned the cult, a vessel of xeno-heresy, a fierce yet cunning predator that twists their minds into a single knot with only its will. That knot must be severed. Henrik rubs the bridge of his nose in exhaustion. This is the worst scenario imaginable. Sorry. All this time, your ship has been carrying the very progenitor of gene stealer cells, a xeno of immense psychic and physical strength who has total control over the cultists. It must be destroyed. This is no longer a question of our own safety, but rather the continual existence of the expanse as a whole. Are you going to battle yourself? You are a little old for that, are you not? The decrepit old man looks perceptive as he twirls a dagger, making it dance between his fingers. An old blade, if hardened well and honed with care, does not lose its sharpness, Dominant Cogger. Yay, way to tell me to shut the fuck up. I smell no reason to worry about this one's head staying on his shoulders. His bearing tells me all. This worn body bewails the spirit of a mighty warrior, the kind who stands tall in the midst of battle, knee-deep in blood, the grim prayer on his lips. Surprisingly well informed about this, what's happening. This man, blind and wretched, knows nothing, but he knows all. He points a knotted finger at the majestic statue. He reveals the truth to his unworthy speck, warns him through divination, and the spinner who danced upon the thread help him grasp the vision. Come dress your wounds. We have many lives to take today. Death Spinner mends the wounds of the breathing with bot. Okay. Sandwich. I had to specifically put the space because they know damn well if fucking Twitch bots ever detect it, immediate ban. Still feeling bad about that one guy who had his account taken over, though. Account created in 2017. And he actually streams on it too. He actually put in the effort to deck it out, which I should actually do that at one point. But I'm in no rush. The Death Spinner mends the wounds of the breathing with a bloody thread. A horde of predators hunts you. Lord of the Ark. Here in the dark tunnels, the faithful stand in their way, but death is whispering for them, and they will not last long. Bone Charm. Go back to your people, Dominant Cogger, for it is difficult for them to die without your voice. The Box Master's pleas still echo through the bays, and the muzzle still barks. The spinner says that the unfortunate post has not yet fallen. The end is not now. May the tents of the web guide your blade, Dominant Cogger. Be swift. Yay! I need one more bite in my sandwich, too. Sandwich, yay. Now, what the hell did you give me? Oh, it looks good. What the fuck? Okay. That's cool. Fuck. Should I use it, though? What? Mario's Bone Charm. It's the same thing, though. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's just a better version. Never mind. I wasn't reading right. Might as well make her semi-tank here. I generally wonder about the Inquisition game that they're releasing. Because now with that one, we're actually fighting Night Lords, which are just essentially psychotic, not just straight up, just serial killers. Essentially, that's what they are. Serial killers. Like, doing their own unique shit, people and all that. Inventory, how the fuck did I get this? Auto striking power sword. Oh yeah, I gave her a fucking force sword for some odd reason. That's just a bit weird on my end, not gonna lie. This is it's a one-handed? Huh. I mean, two power swords work well. Why did I give her a force sword though? What the fuck was I thinking? Oh yeah, I mainly put it on her because it was like the only good high damaging sword I had at the time for her. Oh, that's anything important in this room other than
None shall stand in my way.
To the other compartments. Show me the way. Yeah. Okay. This is a welcome sight. Damn. Oh no, everyone's just shooting each other. I feel like I'm gonna end up killing everyone I know. He's chesting us, I think.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain's
Who the fuck? Oh hey, I now have to talk everyone out of killing each other. Darn it. Yarnis, oh hey, he's fucking... The fat son of a bitch is actually... Okay. You know what, I take back that statement. That was rude. Yarnis Danrock puts down the rifle and dabs his forehead with a silky handkerchief before shoving it under the tight bands of the ammunition belt across his chest. His gilded frock coat is overlaid with a bullet-ridden and melted flak vest that barely fits around his bulbous waist. Behind him, a motley band of enforcers, armed clerks, and laborers greet you with an enthusiastic shout. A group of characters, silent and dejected, sits a short distance away. I'm delighted to see you in good health, your lordship. I am afraid my reports of the inspection of the ship's storehouses will be slightly delayed due to extraordinary circumstances. You know, I gotta keep it real. At least he's dedicated. The enforcers reported that you have been sighted in the compartments, and I firmly believe that it is my duty to head for the freight line with this very modest army. Would you kindly move a little to your right, your lordship? Okay. Okay. The lieutenant blows the head off a heretic with a precise shot and lowers his rifle. Much obliged. Offer makes a fork-saying gesture. Not bad, coffer keeper. It wouldn't I wouldn't have thought there was such a taste of bloodshed in your heart. I approve of your vigor. Jarnus swells with pride after being praised by the angel of the Emperor himself. I simply must end no fewer than a dozen mutineers myself. I think the inspection didn't go well. Victorian loosens the strap of his black vest slightly and gives a satisfied groan. It was going splendidly until we were rudely interrupted by traitorous mutants. I'm afraid I have temporarily had to requisition weapons and uniforms for myself and my militia. But do not worry, every spent bullet will be accounted for and added to the unplanned extermination of heretics column in the ledger. I didn't expect you were so skilled with a rifle, Yarnus. But nor stop to heal my wounds until the corruption. I am flattered, your lordship. I can assure you that smiting heretics is no more difficult than shooting up a serf at my aunt's birthday party. In fact, fighting an armed opponent may even add a certain spice. What? Noblemen in this fucking universe just horrify me to no end. Dogmatic. Darnick and your loyal servants Freeze and Reverend Science seldom do they have the opportunity to witness your to swear a sacred vow to the God Emperor. See that all the crew clans are working together to retake my vessel. You are indeed correct, your lordship, sir. Serfs, enforcers, officers, tech priests, and tunnel rats have all united in the fight against the rebellious scum. The only ones missing are the Inferni. It seems that they were the backbone of this mutiny, and they strangled all those who were not privy to their dastardly plan. Donna glances at the wounded prisoners. Yet, as you can see, our enemies also include those who swore an oath to you not so long ago, the crew members who fell for the rebels' propaganda. Is your choice whether to sentence them yourself or leave them to execution to me after you have departed your visit? How bad is the situation on the ship? Quite bad, but it could have been far worse if it were not for the Mr. Suspect's paranoia and insufferable temper. As you well know, she has a nasty habit of expecting betrayal from everyone except your lordship. She had therefore taken care to draw up special protocols for all sorts of mutinies and had stationed agents on every deck. When the riot began, these agents took out many of the seditious officers and mounted a defense. In addition, I have been informed that at least 3 cases in which the officers incited the enforcers to mutiny were shot by Durko's personal aides. It looks like she had already been keeping an eye on her least reliable subordinates. I should give the Emperor a candle in gratitude for making her such a suspicious hag. I should warn you that many of the rebels were carrying enforcer equipment during the battle. Apparently, they took it from the soldiers assisting in the rescue efforts. Those traitors from the Infernus Guild stabbed them in the back. Be careful. What do you tend to do next? Why, I tend to die for you, your lordship. Every member of the militia, from burly enforcers to puny clerks, nods in somber agreement with a high factorum. But I must admit, we are quite exhausted from fighting our way here, and we are not really suited for being an assault squad. I think your lordship should be the head of the enforcer's post. Should head for the enforcer's post. It will be safer there. Meanwhile, we will take a breather and smoke a few or more dozen heretics out of their holes. God Emperor willing, I will not have to die a glorious death with your name on my lips after all, and will instead be auditing the damage the ship has suffered, as well as the loss among the crew. It is a routine procedure, one in which I must have become quite proficient. Okay.
Follow my lead.
I can sight these guys, babe. A group of shackled commoners are held together on their knees. They wear no armor, just filthy rags and tattered coveralls. Some hide their gaze, while others sob quietly or muttered prayers. Only one woman, swarthy and heavily built, glares at you. She's trying to appear proud and fearless, but her lips is trembling. What are you waiting for? Just end us and be done with it. Isn't that what tyrants do? Are you from the cult of the Ravenous Star? Cult? At first, the woman looks confused, but then a bitter smirk appears on her lips. Is that what you call our liberators? To you? Anyone who fights the oppressor is a heretic. So I am a tyrant, then. The woman nods. Tyrant, oppressor, butcherer, choose whatever one you like. Who put you up in this rebellion? The liberators are true heroes. When the fiery death rained down on our slums, not one of your enforcers lifted a finger to save us. But the Inferni went out of their way to put children out from under the rubble, mend wounds, and comfort widows. They opened our eyes. They said that we no longer need to endure beatings, fighting over crumbs of food, or die after you have worked us to the bone, that people can live as equals, take care of one another, and have dignity. This is what they are fighting for. Profit from keeping us in poverty, and your faith is false. Why would the Emperor want his believers to suffer in vain? Even the ship Confessor renounced the false covenants and went on a raise the folk hero Nemesis, and you killed them both. The Infernus Guild set up the very disaster that killed your children, your husbands, and wives. They are using you. The woman fixes her gaze on you, as if searching your face for signs of deception. Then she turns pale, and a single tear rolls down her neck. Set up the disaster, but how? But it's up to you whether you flee or seek vengeance. I shall let you go, but it's up to you whether you flee or seek vengeance. Forgive us, Lord Captain. The woman draws a quivering breath. We won't forget your mercy. Give us weapons and random ammunition. Send us forward. The bastards will answer for everything. Even death is kinder than false hope. Yay! More guns. Expecting them to see die within the hour. Damn. Map. There's a chest here? Goods. I never looted those guys from the train. Shootouts. There's another character. Actually, can I loot the corpse of the character? I saw a marker on. I think I saw a marker on this one. Guess not. No, that's a person of interest. There's a chest over back here. It's back there with that guy. Melt a charge. Thank you. I love unintended explosion. I should not have said that. Let's put a pin in that statement. Is this elevator gonna crash on me too? Up. I'm expecting a full firing squad in a moment up here. I was right. Hold on. Yeah.
It's about time.
What do we do? Burnt meat, scorched hair. The counter's mercifully hides the source. Ever tried to rescue these warriors? Scraps of brain matter and... You know what? Let's not. Oh, hey, it's the guys up here. Is he gonna... Alright. Dramatic. Bit dramatic, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to fight Soup Cauldron again. Hey, it's the fucking... Alive right here. We're holding glory to the House of Lance. That one is a biggin. Is that a fucking plasma battery strapped to a signpost? The route control console stares dispassionately at the carnage unfolding on the track. The sounds of an approaching train ring in the distance. With a single command, you could divert the train and send it straight into the thick of battle, ending the lives of both Xenospawn and your subjects. The startling voice of one of the defenders sounds familiar. It's Captain Kuhn, one of the forces who assisted at the Master Arms investigation at the officer's deck. In the roar of the oncoming train, you hear the rumble of starting engines and screeching of spinning blades from the distant past. For a moment, you were transported from a different time. You are once again watched suddenly as thousands of soldiers cram into chimeras and Valkyries go on a desperate offensive. They will not return because you have commanded them to die. Saving your people. I'll save my people. The console silently observes your heroism, movements blinking with indifference.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
You know, these enforcers are going to fucking get obliterated. What is up with you? Abominable King. I was right. They just strapped a battery to a fucking signpost. And extra shit on it, too. Oh, those guys are just meant to be debuffers. And you are meant to be an annoying prick. Oh, 2 snipers. Pascal has no real cover anyway. I've just let's not put her out in the open, because remember I did that once and it just involved her head being blown open. As long as they're behind a wall, Alfred's not really bad where I put him. He's just a big fucker. Shit, that's gonna be hard. I need to do like ridiculous amount of high damage. Do that. Alright, that's literally a third of the health bar. Yeah, that's it. A third? Maybe, I don't know. Math is hard and it scares me. Can't do it. There we go, everyone turn 5. I'm scared. I tried it.
This way.
I didn't.
I can't stand it.
They are stabbing them. Damn. I was saying, why are you trying to stab him? Make her a low priority. Degradation. Take her up. Cool. Backline sniper's gone. You're both on fire. For some odd reason.
I'll do what it takes.
Please stop trying to stab the guy the size of a fucking... Okay. They shot both of them. Why the fuck? No, only my Death Cult assassin can do that horse shit. Fuck you. Okay.
Aim for the heart next time.
Let's see, one. Do that. What? He has a second phase for his bullshit, and he killed the guard. Oh, fuck.
Blade has no use.
He dodged. Please don't. Oh my god. You're right. And Heinrich, don't you have some bullshit to bring someone back up? No, that was Idra. Turbo nerf him. Full purge wouldn't really do much on you. This is meth poison. I'm pissed. Fuck. I don't know what to do at this point. Maybe I should have ran the train through. Mark you. Yeah, I gotta mark the first three guys in front of me. Overpen. There we go. Shit. Alright, he's dead. One dead. Do that. I should have really done that differently. Kick him. He exploded! I'm not sure if Ulfr will survive, but then again, who asked? Ulfr's also covered in blood, so he should have at least a 4% chance damage boost. What the fuck he gotta do? Oh wait, no, he's... Let's go. Let's go. Reduce his shit. Let's go. Reduce his fucking damage. He could kill. He could kill. Overcharge. He killed. He called him a bitch. Okay then. Wasn't really going for him, but okay then.
Tedious.
He's fucking alive, I know it. Yeah. Melee him and it's not gonna end well.
For the
Right? I think I used the wrong ability. I used Unyielding. I meant to use Daring Dash. The Daring Breach. Shit. Fuck, I fucked up. We're good. Anyway, he's dead. Fuck, black screen. Attack for the Emperor and the Rogue Trader. Can I loot their bodies? Enforcer Khan, wretched scum, I fought worse than you on Durangus. With a look of disgust, the Enforcer in the protective mask grinds his boot into a lump of mutant flesh. From the sounds of his voice, you recognize him as Captain Klein, the man who performed the autopsy on the mutant during the investigation. Thank you, Lordship, for the timely assistance. I thought it was my fate to go down an abhorrent gullet like poor Genevieve, but the Emperor had other plans for me. I was about to say, why does that motherfucker look weird? How do you end up in the compartment, soldier? Mr. Suspect sent my squad and me to the freight line to take charge of the situation. She heard that you have been spotted here and wanted us to lend you support. Genevieve is dead? She sacrificed herself covering our Sally from the upper decks. She wanted to tell me something before it happened, something important. I could see it in her eyes, but she didn't get the chance. Now I will never know. Steve, I'm glad I was able to help. What comes next? The Enforcer's post has been lost and it's swarming with mutants. Alas, the only way to the upper decks lies through the posts or through the transport tunnels. But there are enemies there as well. How did the mutineers manage to take over the post? By treason, Captain. Ursino ordered the Enforcers to leave the post and led them into a tunnel under the pretext of suppressing a mutiny. As soon as they reached it, however, he began spreading propaganda in an effort to stir up irritants among the soldiers. He urged them to join the mutiny and eliminate the senior officers. I arrived just in time to execute the traitor Frensino and reclaim control. I ordered the squad to return to the post and take up a defensive position, but it was already overrun by mutants. Entering through the elevator shaft, they lured us out and then seized our fortifications. What kind of propaganda was Frensino spreading? He claimed that the Enforcers were being pressured into opposing their fellow crewmen for the benefit of their greedy superiors. He called for a change of order, including reprisals and penance for anyone who had participated in the crimes of the ship's rotten hierarchy. Ken pulls his respirator aside and spits morosely. As far as I knew, those speeches of his were completely out of character. I agree, Lord Captain. We found a bite mark on his body, one that we've seen before. I expect he was compromised against his will. We'll take back post Emperor. Protect you, Lord Captain. We will cover the rear if the enemies come out of the tunnels. Be careful. The mutants have mined the guard posts, but there is something they didn't know. Klein squints nastily and hands you a small copper rod with a connector. This is Farzano's data key that activates the Eclipse protocol. The train control node is vulnerable. If something were to anger or confuse the machine spirit, it could easily lead to a catastrophic accident. A trainload of crashing shells, for instance, or worse. That's why there are tech priest creations embedded into the walls. They are potent enough to rip the power out of any device. Insert the data key into the communicator by the entrance, and the post will be lit with a devastating pulse that is lethal to machine spirits. It will burn out the detonators and turn mines into harmless chunks of parasite-stuffed iron. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Yay! More levels, more bullshit. Ah, shit, it's more the archetype shit. Ugh. Be smart. There's luck. Oh, yeah, isn't this Voidborn? Yeah, this is the Voidborn perks. My bad. Feel the fire. Ally, suppressive fire, timely rescue, punching heroism. All the characteristics until end of combat. Plus cauldron, combat and insight. Selection comparison now. Additional exploit, convert protocol. Fresh target, improve tactics. What do I need? Tactical knowledge. I don't think I have that. Informed hit, precise attack. Cost 0, joint offensive, I already have it. Pattern prediction. What's passive learning. Reactive study. Sharpshooter, got that. Terrifying presence. Intimidation kills the target. The damage of all other enemies reduced by 10. Uncanny, weak body. Shit. Not sure what to get. Yeah, attacks. Yeah. Intel 10 cell radius around the operative at the start of each subsequent turns. They distribute half as many exploits. Shit. I'm not sure what to get. Like, fuck. Exploit and expose weakness. Uh. This means it would put me at a higher dodge and hit chance and damage since my fucking thing scales off of intellect. I don't know why I keep saying that shit nonstop. Fucking persuasion. Uh, all for give me more Medicaid, god damn it. I just want to get Pascal to be wearing like power armor, but no, I'm denied that right every fucking time. Ranks, Destin. I fucking better dive in, do my part. No heresy, ready to serve. No heresy. Oh yeah, they lose all their lore on those guys for some odd reason. Maximum wounds. While the second's not. Sacred ritual. Offer immunity. God. Hmm. I don't know. Just choosing parts is just hard. Tenacity, Kamari, Kamari. No bullet for everyone. Can't use cover. What the fuck?
A new challenge for me. I did fine.
People who try to escape the fire by diving into the toxic waters were mercilessly gunned down. We should.
Captain, that you are alive and wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone.
So this is another chest here somewhere.
But enforcers and officers
What? What do you mean by that? I forgot she's fucked up, so... Heal yourself! Thank you. Alright. Nothing important here.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to
All you had was knife and armor. Yeah, no, you just knives and armor.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Sad I can't loot the big guys for their hammer. Would have been nice. Oh, yeah, different armor. Okay, finally, better armor. However, the bonus still is better. Oh yeah, the sniper died. Fall back. I forgot. Ah, really? Just fucking rebel sniper. Nothing more exotic for that, really? Fuck you. I have to go up these stairs in order to get that thing. Alright, this is where I had the shootout. No, it was not. Actually, I lied. The unarmed workers tried unsuccessfully to shield themselves and their loved ones from bullets. There are no traces of mutations on their bodies, just bullet holes and enforcer's boot print.
Follow my lead.
I thought there was a chest here somewhere. At the other side? I can't even get over there. I see no chest. I was lied to. Only way to get to it now. Map. Ah, so I did miss. So you told me there was loot here, but you didn't let me. A bolter. Oh no, it's a generic bolter. Well, I was lied to. Anywho, let's get back where we were. Nah, I just gotta wait for them to get over here.
There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Oh, what? Stop, dude. Demolition. Although you successfully defused the bomb, the poor fellow has died. Oh, alright. He had dynamite on him. I should have quick saved. Okay, don't show me that, but there's a mine. They did say there was a terminal to loot. Or to turn on.
Was that supposed
Unless
to
this
be
is
a
just like
challenge?
an off chance thing. Improved auto pistols. Eh. Knives and
I'll lay
bodysuits.
claim to the stars.
Okay, they said there was a terminal I could fuck around with. But where is it?
Do not believe the traitors' books casts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are...
Is it back over there? Is that what he meant?
Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to...
Yeah, because he gave me a key that said that there was a terminal to use it on. No, it's just the ladder. Where the hell is this terminal we keep talking about, though? Unless it's just one of those...
None shall stand in my way.
I probably walked past it, I didn't realize it. Where is the terminal? It's like right outside post. Please do not. They're gonna set it up. Thank you, Alfar. Oh yeah, here it is. Activate the Eclipse Protocol. The Godwin accepts the rod and draws it in. The vid screen flashes a torrent of linguae technitis, confirming the protocol activation, and you hear a growing hum from beneath the door. Then amid the crescendo of noise, the vid screen suddenly turns black and sings you with a burst of sparks. They mined the shit out of this place. What the fuck? He wasn't lying. They mined it. The shit and back. My body's gonna have something on it. Yeah, I was right. Canning Vault. Please don't tell me using the Eclipse Protocol actually kill all my chances of getting something useful in there. Either way, let's go in here. The Harvester. The woman before you radiates an alien beauty, the bony crest on her forehead. Alien beauty, excuse me? Okay. Bony crest on her forehead, the violent tint of her skin, and the graceful clawed fingers give away her Xeno heritage. Her robes resemble those of the old mutant you put to death in the family crypt, and her posture is regal and powerful. Sapphire light oozes from her from beneath the lower half-lowered eyelids and a haughty smirk stretches her lips. Biting whispers burst through your head, digging into your mind and probing your thoughts, pacing. The woman does not move her lips, but you hear a voice. You fight in vain, genetic remnant. We have already won. The Sire's song echoes in the dreams of those who are pure. The rest are destined for oblivion. The Sire's sorrowful phalanx has extended, and soon the others will follow. Whatever you plan to attempt, it matters no more. Sorry. The whisper sinks their fang into your most painful memories as an exposed nerve, while the cranker... The cranker in your soul echoes anonymously. In response, though, the woman standing before you, something is staring at you, something you have seen only in your darkest dreams. You are touched by corruption. You know that you are doomed. Fucking up. Hello. You are touched by corruption. You know that your doom is nigh, cursed soul. Who are you, beast? The teeth of metal whispers in your head become sharper. The scratch at your... I'm fucking up somehow, and I don't know why. I just am. Thanks. Did not know I was that entertaining enough, but thanks. Are you talking as this main game, or... I don't know what... Either I'm too stupid to realize what you mean by that, or I'm just... no, it's that. I'm just either too stupid to really process that statement. But, yeah, this is... I guess this is me playing right now. Okay, then. Teeth of metal whispers in your head become sharper. They scratch at your will and nibble on your intellect. Eager to dispose its secrets, the woman's voice is full of overbearing self-righteousness. Yeah? Or, no, this... Yeah? Speak pure... The woman's voice is full of overbearing self-righteousness. Speak, impure one. Speak all you want. I will end this battle before it even begins. Why do you make me take 1 damage? Who are you? A couple of months now, I think. I don't really know the time. Everything's a willpower check. Shit. I'll ask again, who are you? Where is your sire? What is he? You really believe you can take over my ship? Fuck it. Option number 2. I passed it. The singing angel is where you used to dwell, Impure One. Oh, it's in my fucking room. Impure One. I don't want to really answer that question because it's kind of personal. Singing angel is where you used to dwell, Impure One. From his righteous seat, he leads us to the many-armed emperor. The woman's smile grows dreamily. The sire is a child of the many-armed emperor, blood of his blood, a covenant gifted to us. His song binds us in sacred unity. He is good. He is goodness, survival, and promise. It's the fucking Furnace Master, isn't it? All right. Haven't really gotten around to it. That, or I just haven't really bothered. Actually, no, that I just haven't really bothered with it. Alright. Lord, come gifted us. These songs bind us. Nah, I'm good for now. I'll just probably just put random stuff that's just in my, I don't know, photos or some shit. Actually, the amount of just garbage I just have in there should be funny enough anyway. When it gets us, song bind us, I'll ask you again, who are you? I really don't need another name. You really believe you can take my ship? I failed it. I'm probably gonna get damaged. Maybe. Year after year, for centuries, we sowed the seeds for the size genetic perfection on this ark. Those seeds have now sprouted, and the change of generations have produced sufficient purebreds. The sowing season is over. The reaping season has come. Where slash cuts like between your frontal lobes. The sire senses your weakness, your trials, and hardship have exhausted you. You are but prey for our mighty creator. You are already dead. Us again. Nah, fuck it, just fight him. The woman gracefully raises her hand and points to Sharkar. Children of the reaping, kill the heretics, glory to the sire. Why is the what the oh. Oh god. Is that a weapon? No, it's a pickaxe. And it's not Lazarus, but it's a fucking, it's a scrap gun. It's just all mutants, essentially their version of a psyker. Nothing really screaming death upon me except for her, but okay then. The fact that I throw Pascal front and center is going to be stupid on my part. Oh god. Okay, I should have just left the exploits on. Yeah, okay, let's use exposed weakness. That hard, I guess. She's bleeding and on fire. I'll take it. She's dropping a chandelier, isn't she? She's dropping a chandelier on me. That's cool. Okay, that was mildly concerning. Game is stuttering. I never fixed. Oh yeah, I forgot. She fucking mentally screwed me. Gotta love it whenever you use a Blade Dancer, because then they just risk crashing. That was a statement that just forever horrifies me. Oh wait, I could probably still hurt him. It doesn't act weird. Oh god. I ate the only sandwich I had. Oh hey, she killed one. Perfect frame for just explosion good. She's just insta-killing all three of them, isn't she? scam. Oh, one survived. All right. Now all four of those guys are dead. The issue is now I got like jack shit these. Anyway, Blood Pondy. I keep forgetting to turn this on every time. Why did I do so much damage to her? Like, oh, what the fuck? Mental tyrant.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
No primary target. Sorry, intimidation. Intimidation. Analyze. Will this be enough to kill? Yes. There it is. I don't know why I'm saying this. This one's not even more serious. Can't be honest. I have to say, being in like the very bottom of the barrel for Twitch streamer wise, it's either non-stop porn bots or people that say they're graphic designers, but half the time they kind of feel more like just straight up scams, which most of them probably fucking are. And the genuine ones just kind of, I'm not sure. It's just weird, but it just gets slightly annoying every time. Like, oh yes, you need some style or some substance, everyone to enjoy you, but sometimes just being a straight up dude yapping nonstop is just as entertaining as people with quote unquote style. Well, enough about that mental crisis. What the fuck? Dude, I'm just gonna give you. Kick him! See, that's the fun I wanted. Albeit, I wish you just kind of ragdolled his corpse onto like the outside of the room. Oh my god, you fuckers are just punch stuff together. What? Who fucking died here? Why did a number pop up there?
I will carve runes out of your bones.
Oh yay! Revel in the slaughter. Green backdash. You fuckers stop shooting Pascal. I'm instantly dead. I did not realize that. Huh. You fucking missed a 95, Pascal! What the fuck? Kill yourself. Oh, I did that. What is she dropping? Is that just like a turbo grenade? What is she using? Haha, one skill and ballistic down to 40. Willpower's up by 5 though. Fuck. Bloody armor. These are equipped. Ah. Deflects. Rating defense. Telekinesis explode. Oh, telekinetic explosion. That would probably be it. Death. Blood grenade. Are they just buffers and debuffers? Is that their whole gimmick? Damn. Our priority target, Hey, Rude Awakening, if you start moving. I gotta take her. Wait. Why the fuck is a health bonus that big? Okay. Endure. Is it? I don't know what happened.
I'm done with this momentum. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Yeah. Yes. Get clear the whole board. That's it. Just clear the whole board. I'm on top. Move towards him. You live. Barely, but you live. You missed, though. Alright, bully the local nerd. Do that. Oh, okay, kick. Get knocked down, hit the wall. Ah, I can't use it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I'm just stupid. Fire. Yeah! Extra free attack. Risk self-explosion. Revel in the slaughter. Move an extra turn. Fucking area attack. Pointless, but funny. I'll really use that first. Anyway. He's within melee range. Expose weakness. Jump. Explode. And get to him. Run all you want, but you a bitch. You a bitch. Do that. Damn. Do it again, but weaker. Kinda rude. Henrik beat the fuck out of him.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Damn. Good charge first. Can't do it since I didn't charge first. Nerf him. All for charge him. There we go.
Tired of idleness. Let's move.
Now I gotta fix wounds. Great. Should probably put on the light armor again. Oh no, I am wearing the light armor. I'm just stupid. What the hell did she have? Nothing? Eh, fuck you. Just Webers and light suits. Oh, hey, here's the crate. A improved Weber. Fuck it, I'll take it. Screw it. Fucking... what was that word? Baka or some shit? Fuck do I know.
It's about time.
You're not it. Vox. Be an undamaged Vox or some shit. Ooh. Blood and death. Oh, here it is. To all who remain loyal to the dynasty, this is Lord Captain speaking. I am still alive and continue fighting against me. Vigorous voice cuts through the barrage of white noise. Lord Captain, God Emperor be praised. Describe the situation on board for me. Mr. Suspect, Union forces are defending the officer's deck. I am also here coordinating the Loyalist forces. The key compartments are holding, but we have not been able to turn the tide of battle just yet. The bridge has been overrun by the enemy. The Master Helmsman's fate is unknown. Why has the bridge not been taken back yet? Judging by the density of the defenses, it is where the rebel leader is holed up. Mr. Sosabek has launched 3 assaults so far without success. We are taking control of the elevator shaft to launch another attack, but the platform has been destroyed, and the emergency elevator can only accommodate a small force. Commands on my bridge: lower the emergency elevator. I'm coming. Then I shall do everything myself yet again. Bridge, lower the emergency elevator. I'm coming. Excellent. I shall crush the enemies of many and purge evil from the ship. Understood. May the God Emperor protect you, Lord Captain. I should probably fucking heal. Why won't people not stop screaming? I will be back. I just need to use the restroom.
Do not believe the traitors' books, casts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
Whisper and be heard.
I must.
Operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Nothing I can't do.
May my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
I won't accuse you, God. Let's see to it.
serves your cause.
Not a problem for me.
Is better than a warrior of the All-Father. So shall it be.
Ancestors, I hear them calling.
not let them fool you. Shoot.
Save your jests about fur fleas and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an impostor. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subjects of the dynasty, the common people! Fight in the name of House Horn Valancius!
Do not believe the traitors' books casts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an impostor is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Lord Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subjects of the dynasty, the common people! Fight in the name of House Horn Valancius!
Do not believe the traitors' books casts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the room. Traitors' life. The Lord Captain is safe on the bridge, but be warned. An imposter is operating aboard the ship.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And eliminate the pretender, along with all the traitors.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subjects of the dynasty, the common people! Fight in the name of House Horn Valancius!
Do not believe the traitors' books casts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The
officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subjects of the dynasty, the common people! Fight in the name of House Horn Valancius!
Do not believe the traitors' boxcasts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subjects of the dynasty, the common ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the Pretender along with all the traitors.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subjects of the dynasty, the common people! Fight in the name of House Corn Valancius!
Do not believe the traitors' voxcasts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the Pretender along with all the traitors.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subjects of the dynasty, the common people! Fight in the name of House Corn Valancius!
Do not believe the traitors' voxcasts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors. The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the